Good morning, guys. I'm so sorry about that. I was muted too on top of all that. YouTube gave me a little bit of a hard time this morning, and now we're good though. We're good. We made it right on time here to the market open. Very sorry about the delay, and yeah, I'll try not to make it a habit. All right, right now we'll talk about some levels in just a moment when the market cools down, but right now the market is open. So let's see if we can find ourselves an opportunity here somewhere. That would be very, very nice. What you gonna do this morning, market? If you guys are all feeling good, got some rest. Markets are looking to break 25K. It looks like to me. I don't know what you guys think, but I think she's trying to break 25K. All right, we got a rejection level right up here on the 5-minute. Next level to the downside I have is man, she's at 24.8 is the next level I have to the downside. Let's see what happens here though. Could get a little bit of a pushback up here to fake everybody out. Market knows that people are going to be thinking longs here. Yeah, I'm going to try a long myself here, see if we can get a pushback up to retrace this 100 level. She's still dumpy, or we're going to get pumpy. Overnight low was shifted since I mapped it this morning. Overnight low is here at 63. We just swept it. Looks like we could be sweeping this level one more time. We're out of it. We're out of it. How did we lose 153 on that? Oh, we gave it 153. All right. Let me try it again. I think we can get up to 100 on it. 102. 106. We'll see if we can get that move up. See if buyers come in here, give us a little push. She's looking still looking dumpy. Damn, we have twice they tested that level, both with high volume to the upside and pushing it down both times. Could it be? Could it be that they will find their support this time around? ATRs are around 19 right now. Looking pretty good. See what they end up doing. See if they give us that push. Damn, got wrecked. To me, it looks like they want to bring this thing up, finding some support here, but we'll see. Yeah, it's always the days I get a late start that something like this happens. And see if they keep pushing him down to 25K possibly. All right, now she's looking like she's hell-bent on 25K. All right, she's going straight down. Straight down. We've got another level here to look at now. This is our support resistance. Yeah, Delta's getting heavy, 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 heavy. Nice bull traps here this morning. I hear at damn, they're crazy. At 83, they knocked it down. That's crazy. They didn't even let it get to 100. I swore they were going to retrace this candle. That's me and my greed. Sucks. Let's call on the short, Goreen. Damn. What a sell-off here. $24 or $25 on the ATR almost. We got 24,950. Wow. That is insane. Bitcoin must be on the floor. Bitcoin's at 99,000 again. Man, we're getting a sell off. The rain is fitting? Yeah, the rain is fitting. Bear market. The rain is fitting. See, we'll start putting in the base here soon. A long way down. Got some aggressive buyers stepping in. Man, nothing's holding. Nothing is holding here. Now we got stopped out again. Holy smokes. Those aggressive buyers just got slammed. You can't buy alone this morning. See if they're going to push up to 25. They keep pushing, we can get a move up to 40. And then finally up to 100. Let's see if that happens though. If we don't get stopped out first. Sorry guys, I realized I wasn't showing you my trade. I already took out some profits off of this. Already took off 2. We had some aggressive buyers step in for a minute. Now it looks like they might be coming back, putting in some absorption here possibly. Yeah, they need to break above 25K in order for this thing to stay somewhat bullish here. If not, they're going to have a rough day. Bulls will have a rough day if that's the case. $25K is psychological. Is going to be a psychological level. Obviously. Support and resistance. They need to break above with some volume. If they do, it could be a pretty rapid move right back up because it'll trigger a lot of stop losses. It looks like they're going to reject here first, stop people out, and then come back higher. That's probably what they'll do. Yeah, stopped out. I'm not ruling out the long just yet, but she got knocked out. Let's move up higher to that dip. Seems like they still want much lower. Find myself looking for this tap of 25.50. I know it's coming. That. Can they break through 25K now? Came up with a strong candle. Let's see if they can do it this time. All right, she put in a strong candle. Let's see if she'll hold it. Con is long. Maybe they retrace this entire candle here before bringing it higher. We'll see. Damn, what a fake out there. Big volume came in on that candle. Looks like they just wanted to bring it right back down. Man, they're lethal this morning. Crazy. Man, that was crazy. They're lethal. All right, let's see if they move it up now. Give me a sec, guys. Man. Looks like she's gonna dump again. Give me one sec, guys. Gotta make a quick call. All right, they're chopping it now. Now they're chopping it. Let's see if they can get this move up to, I'm thinking the next move could be up to 50. I got a TP at 50, and then I've got another TP at 100. Well, actually 93. Let's see if they do that before really sticking to a direction. Actually, this is at 40. Yeah, it could go. Khan is right. The NQ might rip here. NQ might rip. But if not, we've got our TP and profits. I mean, our stops and profits. This would bring us into the green, and we'll lock out the account. And don't want to do a give it back Friday. I got a TP at 36. See if we can get this TP at 36. I hope we can. Now it wasn't meant to be. Bitcoin's back above 100. I wonder what she's going to do today. She put in a little ripper. Let's see if she can break above. Yeah, we got it. Good, good, good. We're only $88 down for the day now. If we get this next one, we'll be a solid green. And yeah, we'll be fine. If she could break through 50, it's going to be a moonshot to 100. That's the open. Yeah, everybody is thinking we're gonna tank. Yes. Yes, I saw signs for the long. I saw it early. I got into early on a couple of longs here. I got wrecked on them. Even here, the psychology was it was gonna dump, and I was like, I don't know about that. Maybe it will, but it'll have its time. Right now, we've got some resistance at 50. That's something I was prepared for. That's why we took one off there. We knew 50 was going to be resistance. $9.90. I hope she doesn't dump all the way back down to 9.25. That would be pretty disheartening. But if it does, it's fine. Oof, what was that? Man, buyers, sellers. Oh, we got some news. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Did we get some news? Is there news today at 10? Oh, man, she's dumping. She's dumping. Why are you dumping? NQ, you should only go up. That's what Kid Poker says. You only go up. Preliminary, yeah, University of Michigan consumer sentiment. It came in much lower than expected. So it's dumping us. All right, we're out of it. We got news, baby. Yeah, University of Michigan got us. Never liked them anyway. We're going to look for possibly another long, but if not, if we start losing some major levels like down here, if we start losing these levels, things can get kind of hairy. ATR on the 1 minute right now is 35. Give me a second, guys. right, we're getting that move possibly back to the upside now. Let's see if this is not a trap. A clever trap by the bears. Got some absorption happening. That means there are some interested buyers in here. Man, the ATRs are wild right now. 32 on the 1 minute, guys. $32 on the 1 minute. That's insanity. We're going to get more absorption here on this candle. I'm not sure if it's going to hold though, but we might get some more absorption. No. Still very heavy. Good morning, Mike. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't really said good morning to most people here. I'm going to wait for the market to calm down because right now at 33, 34, 35 ATR on a 1 minute. Yeah, this deserves full attention. This is nuts. This is big volumes right now. Watch out, they might trap these as traders short. Bears are in total control. I'm thinking they might trap these traders short here. We need to break below this 920 level with some big volume and then make this resistance. We'll see if that's what they end up doing. University of Michigan consumer sentiment came out nasty. Oof. So the market's reacting. Missed by a full 3 points on it, and looks like they are pushing this thing here. They are pushing it. All right. Bears smacked this this attempt to go to 990 and higher. They smacked this hard. Really did. Another big candle there on the volume. Yeah, this thing's got some legs, man. She's a dumpathon. NQ is down 5% in 5 days. I've been saying it's been a bubble pop for a couple weeks. We'll go over the higher time frames later on today, but I do think that we're in for a 10% plus correction. Nice delta kicking in. Good delta. The best platform to trade on for a person with no experience, get yourself a free account of TradingView and do some demo trading, some paper trading. Once you've done that, then I suggest you start with something cheap like a funding ticks or a Bulenox eval. All that information is down below in the description of this video, or you can check out the profit matrix. You might see it pinned in the chat. It's been a while since I pinned it in the chat on Twitch, but if you come over to YouTube, you'll see it. But I'll pin it in there in a little while. Let's see what they do here, if they reject or if they break back above. Looks like they are coming back above. Let's see if they hold this time. Looks pretty good. We got down to 880 on that move. Five-minute looks really strong. I don't know if we're going to get a pullback, because now she's on a rocket ship. This thing's a rocket now. Should have gotten in down here, but I was too worried that this was a another bull trap. Looks like she's going to be off to the races. think she tries to push 40 on this move here. Back to 35 points almost on the ATR on the 1 minute. This is crazy strong. So that one candle was 87 points. You're going to retest the overnight low. This is the target. The overnight low is what they're going to go ahead and retest just on a 1-to-1 measured move from that 5-minute candle. So I would not be shorting it. I wouldn't want to short it until they go to 63 and above. Yeah, it's all right if we miss some trades. It's definitely all right if we miss trades. For sure. All right, we're gonna sit patient. Wait for some trades to come in. All right, I think I'm gonna take this long here and take it off at 63. See if she retaps 25K before going to 63. I'll long it again. Right now that was looking kind of sus. Dumpy. See if she sweeps to 25. ATRs are wild right now. Again, a bearish absorption candle there on the 1 minute. It's probably gonna be a sign. I'd look for a sweep of that bearish absorption candle first before a short. I really do think they want that 63 before going lower. Just be careful with it. I think they sweep this here before going to 63. They just did. See if they can get something bullish going here. Oof. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. I think it's coming, but not yet. See if we can get these aggressive buyers to step back in, or if that was just a trap. See if they will. We need them at yeah, we need them a little higher. They're fighting for this 25.15 level. Oof. And a lot of indecision here. Damn. What a reversal. Stopped out. So it took one off. Oh, come on. Seriously? All right. It's done. that 63 level is becoming very elusive. It's going to come when it you least expect it. All right, she's dumping hard here. Dumping hard. Looks like they trapped a bunch of traders up there. What a nasty little dump there. Never mind. It was my idea. Come on, are you serious? You gonna do it now after all those stupid stops? They might go to 60 now. After all that drama. This thing is gonna be another dumper probably here. They need to recover this quickly. If they can recover it, they're good. If not, it's done. Oof. covering it. It's looking all right. Still getting dumpy. It's a battle right now for that 40 level. They're gonna dump it. She's done. All right, she's only dumping today. She's only dumping. This is crazy. Man, when this thing rips to the upside, it's going to be brutal, bro. But she keeps on looking for stops here first. Only look for shorts? I don't know about that, Cole. I don't know about that. I don't know, man. I'm seeing signs for. It could be that she dumps all day. That's very true. But I'm just seeing signs for them trying to trap shorters. Trying to trap traders short here. This might be my last attempt at it. We'll see here. They're not going to make this easy today. Nvidia's down 12%. 5 days, huh? Damn. Another short, huh? Another dump. Nothing but bull traps this morning, man. I swear to you guys, nothing but bull traps. This isn't a long trade day, no. I guess not. Comment on upside down V. WizJoy. I don't know. I don't think anybody knows what's going to happen. You may think you know what's going to happen, and then you end up like me. Oh, what a day, what a day. Guys, if you're on Discord and in our trading group, please mute yourself.
Hey, Smooth.
Hey, brother. All right. Well, it is what it is. This market is melting, missing a lot of the levels that I would have liked to see, but it's cool. Fridays for sure, says Wish Joy. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. 880 got broken. 880 is broken. Next level I have is 800 to the downside. I have 805. Okay, buyers are coming back in. Perhaps. Might make that push down at 800 now. Damn. She's gonna slam it again to the downside. Oof. There is no momentum today, man. Sam B, this is crazy. There is no momentum. I'm about to disable my long button. I really am. We lost 960. Gonna see 700 by the end of the day. Protector feel good? Wow, maybe. They're holding this level here at the 848 where we had this high volume diamond candle. I haven't seen this much weakness in a long time, man. I have not seen this weak of a market in a very, very long time. This market's really heavy today. So we broke under. We may reject from here now. We may reject from here. What's up, Storm? No, that's just the background noise, man. PSQ is doing really well today. Bitcoin looks like it wants to hold this 99,000 level, but we will see. I don't know. Man, I'm really not trading well today. Really not trading well at all. Says she'll move to 920 now. That's what I think she'll do. We'll see. Dan K-Dog, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I didn't have a good day today. Yeah, thanks, Eagle. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you saying that. You'll be fine, K-Dog. You'll make it up, brother. I know exactly what I did wrong today. The only thing I did today was I hit daily loss limit on my eval. It could be a lot worse. I didn't blow any fundeds. But I feel bad for anyone here who is getting ripped up in this environment. Thanks, Con. Yeah, I know exactly what I did wrong. I know exactly what I did wrong. I came here. I'm going to show you guys real quick. I came here to my risk settings, and I put my risk settings. I forgot to activate my risk settings this morning, so it was kind of too late. So I put it on 600, but then I forgot that I have to do a PDLL action. I didn't know I had to do this. It was left on nothing, do nothing. So even though I did have a risk parameter on, it was set on do nothing. So it really was pointless. It was really pointless. It sucks. So we'll see. Of course, the one time I go short, this thing pops up. Oh, we got a winner. Can you believe that? And it happened to be a short. I deactivated my long button on my hotkeys. I literally did. I deactivated it, so there's no longing for me. The short almost took me out just now, though. This one might be the long that we were looking for, though. This one looks juicy. This long here looks really good. Yeah, being short bias did not serve you well this year, but now it is. This one looks really good. This long looks good. In this environment, though, who knows? Everything could be a fake out. Try the short again. Oh, now it's gonna go to the upside. Yeah, I knew it. We got stopped out on that. Now it's gonna go up. How did I get just? I just got stopped out and just went right back in my favor. So funny. We're only gonna short today. We're only gonna short. Wow. Got some aggressive selling going on here. You took a long for a corrective pullback, Sambi? That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. See if they go for 800. Yikes, they went right back up. Let's see if this pushes this thing to 800. Yep, smashed it, 800. $800 taken out, yeah. So this was resistance here because it was support there. So now we kind of still have this as resistance up here, but oh man, where's she going to next? She's at 790. Man. Guys, welcome to the bear market, man. Welcome to the bear market. There's no fun in games. Welcome to the bear market. 740's next. $780. Might be shooting for 406. Yeah, I mean, no one's really even batted an eye that we broke back into 24K. I mean, it's a pretty big deal. But there is relentless selling going on for sure. It is non-stop. This is madness, said Mo. But Mo, can it go down forever, Mo? I just want to know from a professional, experienced seasoned trader. You got 800 there, Sam B. Let's see what they end up doing. She's due for a pullback, man. Oh yeah, true. When oil went negative. Man, welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. I mean, the guys, I deactivated my long button today for a reason. Good job on a short, Sam B. Sam Beezy. Damn, dude, you're like Nostradamus right here, Sam Beezy. I wasn't quick enough to get that short, but nice job, Sam Beezy. She might still reject, even further down. MMS are activated? What's MMS? Yeah, SMB. Market makers are stepping in. They're stepping in to bring it back higher? Taco Bell coming your way? Wow, man. You're a lucky dude. So many diamonds here. One of those longs will be right. Cole, eventually. Eventually, right? Market was confusing me earlier, so I looked at the Forex market, bought GDP, and looked better. It was a bit of a head scratcher. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Let's see what ends up happening here. Guys, just be respectful to each other. If you guys are giving each other, commentary, please just be respectful to each other. This is all we ask. Nice, MP. Keep killing it, man. We're due for a pullback up. I mean, the other day we were due for a pullback down, and then it never came. Oh, man. Thank you, Sambi. They're just volume based, man. Just volume based, you know that. Jungle, welcome to the jungle. You can't keep going down forever, guys. Damn, Sambi. I'm glad it did, man. Welcome to the jungle. Quantum thinks we're dumpy still. We haven't really seen a massive shakeout here on the 5-minute yet. So I'm assuming that we still have more room to the downside. Yeah, I have rain, brother. I have rain on right now because whenever I put music, they always flag me. So I've got storm and rain. I think it's suiting, like a lot of people would say. For this current environment. Yeah, I like the rain too. Yeah, there you go, Eagle. We're all about putting you to sleep around here. This looks pretty bullish, but I mean, I can't. I got wrecked so many times trying to long earlier, and there was no follow through. I think this might be one of those days. I knew it. He's pushing. There is no video in Discord, only voice. Sorry about that. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's good now. Come on. Knock it off. I'll take the profits, man. She's just way too shaky. Looks like she might pop. Purple haze chart to compare. Put up the purple haze chart to compare. We're probably in the deep purple. Probably in that deep, deep, deep purple. Delta's bullish. ATRs have come down a little bit. They're about 18. Said they wanted to sweep that absorption candle. Let's see if they end up bringing it back down after the sweep. Market's funny here today. Let me take a little break, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Damn. She keeps dumping. Delta is kind of flat right now. At least over here on my end. Oh, man, I think I slept wrong last night. Now she's ripping. Look at her go, look at her go. High volume on the 1 minute. Oh man, I missed that. Nice fakearoo. I could get wrecked on this short, but I like it. Looks like I may just get wrecked. My TP on it is a 760 if we go all the way. 30. Yeah, 760. If we go. She's coming right back up. Stop us out first. I'm hoping we get a 760 hit. Very possible. After this manipulation they pulled off in here, I'm thinking it's very possible. If not, we get wrecked up at 822. We got our first one. 760 is possible here, and then if she goes, she's gonna go. If she goes, she is going to go. Dump it, girl. Dump it to 760, baby. We got our first one. Give us that 760, baby. Oh. Might get stopped here. I think we got 760 coming, but I'll take the profit regardless. Come on, baby. Slam it. Slam it. Slam it. Slam it. Slam to 760, baby. Slam to 760. Go to your home. Go to your home. Are you too good for your home? Are you too good for your home? Go to your home. 760 is your home. Aye, aye, aye. All right. She sucks. We got a pop to 890. Did I miss something? Or is that from before? Oh man. She might get rejected here at the 785. If not, she's gonna go and rip. This is looking like it's setting up pretty bullishly now. We just missed 760 though, man. That was my ultimate TP, 760. Yeah, now she's gonna go to 760. Now you're gonna go? After all that drama? It's killing me. There we go. We got 760. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. I knew we were going to get it. And probably a heck of a lot more, to be honest with you, too. Yeah, that was the trap of a trap. You see this? This was Trapville. This was high probability trap right here. Big push up to get everybody bullish, and then immediately smack it down with absorption and high volume. Yeah, that's a really good signal. If I didn't take that, I would have smacked myself. Literally on the stream here, I would have smacked myself. Joey wants to bring her down. Bring her down to Chinatown, Joey. In a week or two, we get a huge bull market again. Yeah, that's always how it is, man. Might even get a bull market today. She might rip 10,000 points. You never know when it's going to happen. Today's not a good day for bulls, man. Poor bulls. They've been eating too good. It's time for the bears to eat. Bunch of bulls, says Mo. I think I'm in a real trouble now. What happened? Eagle Eyes, you made too much money again? This is a sell-off of epic proportions. Looks like she's holding this level now. I don't know if she's going to make it back to 820 or above 820. That is the line in the sand for the bulls. I mean the bears right there. Bears came in real heavy to defend 820. Don't think they're going to let these bulls off the hook. So watch for a nasty reversal again. If they get above this 820 level, then it's going to be a massive pump. Pull out your popcorn for that 820 level. It's going to be fun to watch. You don't know how, but you were short from last night in your 7 minis. You were short from 25, 337, 25, 25. So I don't know. You're up $32,000. You're up $32,000 on your what's the name, dude? Oh, I just missed that. You're up $32,000 on your funded account. That is a funded account, right? You've got consistency on it, though. Yeah, you've got consistency on it. Ay, ay, ay. Well, you don't ever have to worry about trailing drawdown ever again in your whole life. Man, I missed that short there. Suffering from success, yes. It's a symptom I know all too well. Damn, I missed that short. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading the chat. 5 minutes still has not shown signs of a shakeout yet. No reason for me to think we have a reversal coming yet. 5 minutes just holding tight. I do think there's a pop coming here. They're going to want to try to test this 820 level. Is what it looks like to me. Might touch 700 today? Yeah, SMB for sure. I think they want this 820 level, these bears. I mean, the bulls. But I don't know if they're going to get there. It's a real heavy market right now. Oof. They might be coming up for some action here. Damn. She is hella dumpy. See if she'll go to 790. 790. Come on, baby. 790. Ah, stop that. Break even. I knew I should have been a little closer there. She went to 786 on that move. Damn, now she ripped. Of course, now she ripped to my exact level. Yeah, this looks like a reversal. They're going to go to 820 here to test out 820. This is a level here. Watch this level. They broke out through this level now. They really want to try 820 because 820 is that line in the sand. They get back above 820, it's a wrap. You got some aggressive buyers here. There's a dump. There's the dump. There's a dump that we knew was coming. You've been long for like 2 hours? No, man, longs are not winning today. So if we want to sweep this level one more time, the 760s, 757. Yeah, they got it. They swept it. I have a feeling this thing's about to fall off a cliff. This thing is looking real cliffy right now. We're at that level already, Eagle. Oh yes, it's getting cliffy in here. The shakeout's coming. The shakeout is coming, possibly. Yeah, it's not even 12 o'clock yet, and we're already down 2% in the market today. That's great. Giving it all back, guys. Giving it all back. Hope you guys are able to take profits off the table before this crash. Trump says it could be U.S. troops on the ground in Nigeria. They're going crazy in Nigeria, aren't they? What's going on, Melanie? They're absorbing. Oh, we finally got a high volume candle on the 5-minute, but it's to the downside. Let's see if they give us a little shakeout to the upside now. Yikes. Yeah, this thing is very heavy. Very heavy. She may want to make her way down to 700 next. We're at 730, 740 right now. What's up, Esther? How's the market been? You're laying low? That's smart. It's never a reason to be in the market when you're not certain about what opportunities it may have. Wow. Yeah, wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, we're up against resistance here at 740. And 740, 748. And she is obeying the rules today, which is weird. Normally she doesn't. Let's see, she's gonna end up breaking through. Delta's starting to get stronger for buyers. Oof. What a nice move. What a nice move. Right back down at 720. $700's the next target. And we're at 713, 712. Looking like she is gonna go. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, this was the ultimate trap area right here at 820. They're going to squeeze a little more before letting those guys have a chance. Next level to the downside that I have is all the way at 420. Oof. I mean, it's already dropped a lot today, so I don't know if we get there today. Damn, the 4 hour looks crazy. The 4 hour looks like it's just a cliff. Cliff. 420 being the next level that she may want to go to. Wow. Very cliffy. Freight train cliffy. The sky's falling. You just joined the party right now? On the short side? Five minutes, so textbook like a Hakeneshi candle? Yeah, 5 minutes really good. 5 minutes tells the story. Thinking we can get a TP at 747 if we're lucky. Have a little long going on right now. We got it. All right, this account's up 260 on the day. I'm gonna lock it in, man. She's up 260. We locked in a green week after all this drama here on Wednesday. So yeah, we'll lock her in. 260 is not bad. Leave her alone. Today's stats weren't great, man. It's a tough day. It's a tough day. I hate when I get this percentage win rate. I really do. Drives me up the wall. I might actually open up a new eval to just YOLO today. Because I feel like I can pass one today if I YOLO. But I don't want to YOLO these because I have too much work into them. Not YOLO, but like up the size. Custom. She's locked out. You have no positions, blew 2 evals in the morning frenzy when it was chopping, then took break and did work stuff. Now back to the holy schmoly. It's bloodier than yesterday, 1,000-point flush we took. Reset my, oh yeah, reset, but there's no real way to win on there, Joey. Give you a YOLO idea? Alright, well, here's a YOLO idea. This is the 5-minute. 5-minute right now is looking really bullish. I would say it's probably going to try to make an attempt at 820 again, and something's going to happen here in the 820 area because there is a very nasty looking candle there. It's a high volume absorption candle at 820, so I think it's going to make a frenzy run for 820 right now. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We got a high volume candle we just put in right now. So now resistance is support. I will take it up to 796, but I think she can go up to 820. So let me do it at 820. And I'll take 2 off here. This is what I'm thinking right here, ladies and gents. All right, yeah, so that's what it looks like. One count hit DLL today, the other count looks really nice. Brought it back to life. Let me see if I can find something to YOLO. Hold on a sec, guys. Looks like she's going. She's going. She's gonna try that 820 level because there is a lot of there's a lot to be done up here. A lot to be done up here. Nice, Sam B. Quantum YOLO'd 5 minis, nice. You have a sell limit sitting at 820 for 4 contracts? Yeah, I think that might actually have a little bit of a bounce back down. Bears bought millions worth of QQQ puts yesterday, and then NQ gap down big today. Yeah. It's getting kind of heavy here. Well, they did it. They went for it. They went for it. He's going to chop here at the 820s. There's a lot to figure out up here. She's going, guys. She's ripping now. 860's next. Wow. Wow, what a move. Dan K-Dog, sorry, brother. I know you had a rough day, man. It happens to all of us, man. Every one of us, man, goes through this. It's always a reason for the market to go up or down. Always a reason. I'm going to take a look right now, Con. I'll take a look with you. I was just trying to get a new eval going for me for today. I have opened to YOLO. I have opened a new. And she got kind of pumpy there. She went up a little more than what I expected. Why can't I alone? I'm thinking what account I should get. Let's see. Do I want to get, which one do I want to get? Forensics, consistency, and an eval. You said no consistency. I might try another Lucid account. I kind of like Lucid. Lucid might be one of my top ones now. The hell is that? All right. I'm gonna go with another Lucid account. I'm really liking Lucid because they have wow, Bitcoin did pop, huh? I'm really liking Lucid because they have Project X and they have no consistency on their evals. Very fair, very very fair. All right. Now Bitcoin looks like it may want to rip into the upside. Should have probably went long at 107. I saw. It looks like she could go all the way up to about 107, 108 on this retest of the trend line. That's what I'm thinking. Looks like it might want to go long on that too. All right, what is going on here? NQ is looking strong on the 5. It looks strong on the. It looks strong on everything basically. It looks strong, NQ. Looks strong, strong, strong. Let's see. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna be able to, let's see, I'll do 600, 600. Save. Okay. ATRs are still pretty nice. All right, I think we're good to go. We're gonna try another Lucid account. We're gonna bump up our leverage a little bit. I'm gonna use one mini and take a $300 profit. Wait for her to start doing something worth trading though. Right now this chop is not it for me. It's not it for me, so we will look for some good trades. Hopefully you guys are looking all right too. My goal for today would be make 1,200 on that account. 2 times my daily loss limit. I put a daily loss limit of 600 on it. All right. Let me take a look at the altcoins. ETH is up 2%. Bitcoin's up 1.2 right now. XRP is up 5%. Damn, XRP ripped it. Doge is up 10% today. Wow. Damn, Doge just went on a rocket ship. May end up buying back into this market. This is crazy right now. On a 4 hour, this is nuts. Yeah, this is looking pretty nuts. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Atom is up 12% today. Litecoin's up 17%. Damn, man. Even the dead coins are ripping. Omi's up 15%. SHIB is up 10, 11%. Bonk's up 11. ICP's up 17% today. ICP just keeps ripping. Oh man, how about Dash? Dash is going sideways. Dan, you're right. This market is looking kind of rippy. What's up, IBZ? Just passed another account for the first time ever. I'll have 2 X-funded accounts. That's great, IBZ. 40.1 minute candle. Yeah, that was nasty, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, not sure what's going to happen here, but the crypto market looks like it is. What else would you do if you were a market maker or manipulator, big whale? What else would you do? Would you make it look like it's ripping right around 100 grand so that way you can trap those guys and dump it? I'm a little weary about this area here. Okay, so I see a long possibly coming here. She got real sweepy. The heck? Thank you. Am I trading any paid accounts? Ethan Rich? What does a paid account mean? I'm going to trade right now a brand new eval that I just got for this very occasion. See if we can get a little something something off of her. All right, guys. All right, we're back in business. Back in business. I think we got everything we need. Double check everything. Yep. I think we got everything we need. Locked and loaded. Shorts are looking real good here. I'll tell you why. Longs are looking good too, but shorts are looking good because we had this absorption candle here, and then he came in and he swept it. They love doing that. Came here, swept it. So now they could be luring traders to go long here. I like the long, but I don't believe. I don't know, man. It's just such a dumpy day. I like the longs, but I just don't know if I believe that they'll be able to get this thing back up and going. We'll see. We'll have to take it trade by trade here. what platform you buy your evals. Right now, Umberto, I am using Lucid. It's one of the platforms that we have on our platform matrix. If you want to check it out, it's available in the pinned comment or down below in the description of this video. You can compare all the platforms next to each other. You can pick which account you want, and then it'll give you the price breakdown of everything that you need to know. Check it out. It is 100% free to use. The link is in the link for it is in the chat, and it's also down below in the description of the video. Right now, I'm going to be trading a Lucid account. This is my Lucid account right here, brand new, fresh Lucid account. I'm really starting to like them. I like their offering. And there's a couple other ones I might start trying next week too. I'm trying to build myself up to 10 funded accounts. Right now, I think we're halfway there, and then we're going to copy trade them with very tight risk management. I slept wrong on my neck yesterday. I asked my wife for a contoured pillow, one of those side sleeper pillows for Christmas. That's the only thing I want, I told her, because I'd be having some neck pains in the morning. And I already have a memory foam pillow too. Doesn't seem to be working for me though. Slowing down a lot. Yes, they have Project X on it. That's the one I'm using. Lucid is Project X. That's why I picked them, because I was gonna pick a different one, but I'm like, oh man, they only have I was gonna pick funding ticks, but they only have Tradeify, man. Really, something about Tradeify. It just doesn't work for me. It doesn't work well for me. So the question here is, are we still bullish, or are they going to let this thing melt? AMA wants to go long. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for a better opportunity, because they're chopping it right now, and I think they're gonna keep chopping it for a little while. The short looks better at the moment because they trap these traders up here, and then here they just swept the absorption again. So I like the short a little better. There he goes. Yeah, Umberto, I agree. I agree. Just keep your eyes open, man. Keep your eyes open. Remember what I said. They trapped the traders up here. And then they did the same thing again here. Right there. Okay. If you guys are confused about what I mean by trapping the traders, they make it look like it's going to go in one way. They trap traders in that direction, and then they move it back. They move back away, far away from them quickly. You saw that there? And then here they did the same thing. They made traders go long, and they absorbed it. They made traders go long here, and they absorbed it. And then they wicked the absorption level, and then they dropped it. Yes, Blake likes Project X better too. Okay. Let's see if they end up giving us a little pop from here. They can give us a pop back up to 800, but I don't know about much else. Come on down. The price is right. Is Project X identical to TradingView? I think it's better than TradingView. You took the short, nice soul hail. Good job. Aside from TradingView being better functionality-wise, Project X is just better for executions. I use the hotkey feature, which is awesome. Love it. The feature where you can lock yourself out if you're not having a good day, that's awesome too. You prefer trade Nasdaq this time? Joey loves Tradeify. He wants to marry Tradeify. They're losing all the important levels, and yeah, don't know what she's gonna do next. Maybe she gets more downside. Maybe. Watch the 800 level. Bulls stepping back in, pushing price much higher. Got 800. Rejected. Nice job, Joey, if that's your real name. Yeah, Bulenox hasn't done the 91% off recently. Hopefully they will soon. I know you guys have been asking for it. 75% is the only thing they have offered right now. If you guys want 75% off Bulenox, just use code ST75. You'll get 75% off those accounts. Paid account is an account eligible for payouts, not an eval. No, I'm only trading evals. I'm building up to 10 fundeds, and then I'll trade them together with tight risk management. try a quick long here. Up to 816. Give it to us, girl. Give it to us. Give it to us. $8.16. Push it. Got it. Hopefully you guys were able to catch that one. She might still go, but I'll wait for her to retest the 800 level. 823. She's going. Thank you, Mo Lester. Taking my money and running today. Nice, nice, Joey. I like hearing that, man. I like hearing that. Take your money, bro. This thing's probably going to keep going. I can see it testing 860 next. Nice little popper there. ATRs are climbing back up. We got a 20 on the ATR. Watch for 860. Damn, damn, Eagle. If you're running out of prop firms to pass evals with, that means you have a lot of evals, or you've got them all passed. Damn, dude, that's awesome, Eagle. Eagle, Eagle, Eagle. You're a boss, bro. You're a boss. The 5 minutes starting to heat up again. Eagle is inspirational. He is. He is. He's a good guy. Eagle's a good guy, man. Okay. Guys, hit those likes so we can do a giveaway, man. It's been a while since we did a giveaway. You guys don't like the stream anymore. I know you guys, I'm sure, appreciate a fresh new eval for next week, for Monday. All right, let's take this line out of here. We don't need that anymore. We don't even need this one anymore. We basically got this level and we got this level right now to deal with. And Yeah, she's looking good, man. She's looking really good to continue going higher, guys. Working on Lucid. Yeah, Lucid's nice, man. You'll like Lucid. They have a great discount right now. 40% off code Smooth Trader, and they also have Project X and Tradeify, depending on which one you like better. And they pay super quick, from what I hear. I keep hearing how people say they pay in like instantaneously. All right, come on, guys, come on. Yeah. Long now? No, long was before. Was earlier when I told you the long idea was from here to 820, and then again a long from here to here. At this point, I'd wait for a pullback. We may not get it, but I don't like longing. I don't like longing resistance, so I'd rather wait for her to come back. If she comes back again, there may not be a higher high. There may be a manipulation so we can go lower, but if we do continue going higher, I'd probably want to take. If we don't come back here, just like a small pullback, maybe to like 825 and then go higher. If we don't do that, I'd rather take a long at the retest of the 860 to go higher later. Do I like two-step, or you mean TopStep? Yeah, they don't have a bad product. They don't have a bad product at all. I'm just not a big fan of their customer service, and they played me out a bunch of times. $200 more on your Tradeify cup and you're going to YOLO 5 minis? Nice, Joey. They also like to sue? Yeah, they do. They're sue happy. Yeah, they're very sue happy. They don't really care about us like that, guys. They're instructed. They've instructed their customer service to never help you if you have an issue. Basically, I'm being dead honest. I'm not even just saying that because they don't offer commission to affiliates. Because I did use them on stream when I first got started trading on this channel. I used them a lot, but then I don't know if some people that maybe were here back then remember, they played me out. I reset it. I reset a couple of accounts by accident. They were already reset, and I told them about it, and they were like, "Oh, that's too bad." And then I did the same thing with other prop firms, and they were like, "Oh, no problem. Would you like the money back, or would you like a free account?" Like it was like a no-brainer. Like, why can't you help your traders? So after that day, I was like, okay, if you guys are gonna be like that, then I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna use you. Not that they care. They make billions of dollars, according to what information they put out recently. So I'm sure one less trader doesn't mean anything to them. Dude, they did not. They must have changed their policy after so many people have complained, Quantum, but they never did to me. They must have changed that policy because everybody must have been complaining. Yeah, they don't have great customer service. Neither really does Take Profit Trader, but at least Take Profit Trader doesn't give you any issues. I don't mind if you have bad customer service, but as long as you do right by the trader eventually, like if it takes you a week to get back to someone, but you do the right thing, it's fine. It happened to you last night, Quantum? Yeah, they must be doing that now. Yeah, they do have a great payout policy, though. TopStep is very easy to get a payout on. It's almost just like, it's very similar to another prop firm that I'm going to be adding soon. TPT is weird for only having end of day evals and not unfunded. It is on the funded too, but you gotta get through their stupid buffer first. If you want to trade TPT, the better option is probably Tradeday. Looks like the market's having a hard time getting above 860. Big short is coming, says Abu. Maybe you're right, Abu. I think you're right. Let's see if we can catch it with you. I just hope she doesn't start chopping around. You're banned from Trade Day? The heck? What's that about? No worries, AMA. I'm not saying a long can't come. I'm just saying that it's when you're up against resistance, it's almost like a fool's errand, man. Especially on the day like today, where it's not really bullish. You know, we're bullish right now at the moment for like the last 30 minutes, maybe the last hour, but it hasn't really shown its true colors yet. I think we do have, you know, bullish tendencies on a 5-minute, which will probably play out, but it's gonna give us some chop probably first. Yeah, they're looking pretty strong right now. They're looking pretty strong. They swept the absorption here and here, but it doesn't mean they can't come down lower, guys. There's another level here with absorption at 778 that they could come down to. Right now, it looks like, you know, obviously everything's perfect for a long. It does look like it's really perfect for a long. And this is exactly where they would turn the market around on you. This was a good sign here. They did a little sweep of the absorption areas, and they brought it right back up. And what they do now, this is important. All right, they brought it up with some volume. I've never actually met someone that's been banned from a prop firm. Nice to meet you, Joey. You're the first person I ever met banned from a prop firm. Start look really good. These levels might start really holding. Yeah, Lucid does have a 1200 end of day No, daily loss limit. But you can pass in 1 day, yes. They have a daily loss limit. I hit it today on my other account. Trading 1 micro. That's funny. I did it trading 1 micro. I'm a beast. You didn't like the ugly dashboard anyway? It is a little complicated, right? The dashboard is a little on the complicated side. You like the DLL? What's up, Gorian? You back? You're judging Joey so hard right now. Oh, man. I still love you, Joey. It's okay. Momentum has died down a little bit. It has died down a little bit. I don't know if it's going to be... coming back anytime soon. It's preparing for a butterfly. You're on to better platforms. Amen. 768 play out just like I say this morning, said Goreen. Yes, Goreen, you called it, brother. Even though I didn't see your message, but yes, I believe you. Can you link TopStep and Lucid together? Yeah, you can copy trade them together, but you can only link them on a third-party copy trader like TradeSync or something like that. I'm probably going to be getting TradeSync in the near future too, because I'm going to want to copy trade all my fundeds with micros. We're doing pretty good with it. So as long as we keep our risk parameters tight, should be all right. You watched the NQU and traded YM? That's hilarious. That's so funny, Mel. Don't you hate when that happens? Did they move, did you make money on it? Did they move alike? This looks like it's going to rip. Looks like they're trying to trap traders here short. Yeah, this looks like it's going to rip. The green wave's getting really thick on the 1 minute. If she pulls back in now and breaks this level here of 827, then it's going to get ugly. Paul, I've been reaching out to my funded futures for a year, trying to get them to approve me as an affiliate, and their customer service, I had to reapply like 2 or 3 times, bro. And I'm boycotting them until they respond to me. Like, I'll trade them. Like, I don't have a problem trading them because they do have a good offering, but I'm doing it on general principle right now that I'm not trading them because they have ignored me. I don't know if they have a personal vendetta against me where I'm like, I'm nobody, dude. Like, there's people with like no followings that have affiliations with my funded futures, and I've already applied to them 3 times, and they never get back to me, never. One time I had a conversation going with a lady from my funded futures, and she ghosted me after like the 3rd or 4th email. I just emailed her again today. So I wouldn't mind using them, man, but they've done me dirty. I'm kind of sour about it. Yeah, my funded futures. Very sad, man. They're a good prop firm. I wanna push them, but I don't want to push them, you know, if I don't want to sponsor them, I don't want to sponsor them. I don't want to promote them if they can't even give me an affiliation. They're giving everybody affiliations. So it's kind of, I'm just kind of waiting it out. Hopefully they get back to me soon, because I would love to add them. Melanie never has any losses. You're amazing, Melanie. I don't know how you do it. All right, this is going to be support for me now. You're in a heavy short? Feels so trapped? Just be careful not trying to be the one to make the trend change. You see the green wave right now? Don't try to be the guy to make this change into a red wave. Just follow what you see. It's much easier. Nice, Mel. You posted that a while ago, right? I think I remember you. I remember you saying something about it. What's up, Kai? You don't see the prop matrix in the pinned chat? Hold on. Did I forget to pin it? All right, it's pinned here. Yeah, it's pinned on both. What do you mean you don't see it pinned? Okay. This looks a bit heavy. You might be in good shape, Gaureen. I mean, not Gaureen. AMA. Oh, no, Amar. Amar's in a heavy short. They might let you off the hook here. I would say be careful around 20 points or so. That would be around 836. 836. 836 is right around in here somewhere. If you can get down to 836, I'd probably want to get out of the trade. Am I an affiliate with TradingView? Yeah, the link for TradingView is down below. They're gonna have a big sale coming up soon. So if you guys need TradingView, big sale coming up soon. You got out with a small loss, Amar? Nice. Yes, it's any account. Every Forex, $40 for any account. Pray for K-Dog. Is K-Dog okay? I know he lost his account today or had a bad day on his accounts. Is there something else going on? You need a TradingView sale? They're going to have a huge one coming up. They're going to have a huge one coming up. It's going to be something stupid like 60, 70% off. So make sure you lock in a year or 2 years in advance. I always lock in an extra year every time. 954 is looking great. Yeah. I've got 945. I got 945. Yeah, always on Black Friday. Watch out for that TradingView sale. Always lock it in. K-Dog's okay? What happened with K-Dog? Is he all right? You're out of your buy? The only game right now is long, guys. Wait and watch now. Don't know what to do. Well, now she looks like she might be trapping traders here after putting in this big green candle and after making this manipulative move. She could be topping out here and coming back down. So I'm going to wait to see if they break below this support level once again. Then maybe we can catch something that's on the way down. But she might be trying to trap traders short right now again. That's what she does a lot. Very strong little rejection. I think she wants to go higher. But he okay now? You spoke to him on Discord? I hope he's okay. You mean he made up some money? Hopefully he made it up. The Lord has blessed you this week? Amen, brother. Amen to that. Yeah, that's a smart idea, Amar. If you're not seeing it clearly, take a break for sure. My only regret is not taking a few trades I was real confident in that I just saw along the way here. I just kind of zoned out for a minute. If you wouldn't mind hitting the likes, guys, we can get a eval giveaway going at 125. 125 likes. She's going to still go higher, guys. She's trying to trap traders to go short right now. Be careful. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it, guys. Do not fall for it. Only look for shorts if we lose these levels. If we lose these levels in here, that would be a better short. Even though you think you might be late to the party. You have 30 evals in Bulenox you can't use? Wonder if you can transfer them? How do you have 30 evals you can't use? Neck is got, you know, you got a crink in your neck. I hate when that happens. Come on, baby, push it or come back down. Do one or the other. I think she's gonna keep going higher here, guys. Do not fall for the shorts. Even though they look wonderful, I've learned the hard way this week. You don't want to fight the market. I even got a reminder this morning. Got a great reminder. Oh, you got too many masters. You gotta blow some masters in order to be able to use some of them. You can't transfer them, unfortunately, dude. But you can pass them, and then leave them on reserve. You can pass them and leave them on reserve. You know that, right? And when they're on reserve, you don't get billed monthly. She's looking strong, 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 strong. Yeah, brother. You can just pass them. and leave them in the bank. No worries, brother. We got one dip, second dip, and now she looks like she wants to go maybe test the VWAP. That's what I'm thinking. Even if she fakes the VWAP out, like she's gonna grab it, she'll at least go to 945. You going for Lucids right now? Yeah. Is there a consistency rule on the Lucid eval? No. You can pass in one day. Yes, you can use my code on Lucid Eagle-Eyes. It's Smooth Trader. You know the code. We just tapped the orb low on the 15-minute. We cracked through the orb low on the 1 hour already. Yeah, Lucid's pretty dope, man. I like the fact they got Project X and no consistency on their fundeds. You can pass in one day. I'm sorry, they have no consistency on their evals. My apologies. They do have consistency on the funded. If you guys ever have that question, look at the profit matrix. The profit matrix will tell you what has consistency and what doesn't. If you look at the consistency area right here, it shows consistency on the eval. On Lucid, no, there's no consistency. And if you go to the next column, consistency on the funded, 35%. All right, so it answers all your questions very easily in one place. Solves all your problems and all your dilemmas. Longs right now are super strong. They're probably going to do micro pullbacks and then move it up to 940, 950. What's up, S-Dub? We were just talking about you earlier. Melanie is long the YM. She's getting cooked. I don't know about cooked, but it has a little pullback. And gold has had quite the day, huh? Wow. Wouldn't want to be trading that. You're longing the NQ right now? You've been eating cryptos up? Yeah, that's awesome, man. Today they had a great day. You must have made a lot of monies today, bro. And Melody doesn't get cooked. She's the one doing the cooking. Melody's a chef. It's a panda trap, says Goreen. It is a panda trap. Panda, 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 panda. Yeah, it's gonna rip. It's gonna rip. I think it'll want to get to the VWAP, but at least to 945. Could get the VWAP, but at least 945 is what I'm thinking. Yeah, don't forget to pay yourself. A lot of people forget to pay themselves when they're trading. You think we're gonna get a reversal of 25.64 as dub? Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. I had to take that call. Anybody who caught this long here, congratulations. Perfect setup for the long. Manipulation, absorption, and a quick little pop there. No, KR, the wife, when the wife calls, man, you got to answer. No, thank you, Ari. Market is pumping again? Oh, good, good. Nice job, AMA. Yeah, the market is pumpy. That's why I told you guys don't get fooled right now. The market is strong. Don't short it. You got that long up? Nice, man. No, not me. Just on the phone with the wife. Yeah, that's all you can do today is just scalp. Can you jump in again? You can do anything you like, but I don't think you're gonna like the results when you jump in late. You gotta look at this. The best trade setups are the ones that you think are gonna go the opposite way. Like right here, you think this is gonna dump, it's actually gonna go the opposite way. Now she could dump. VWAP so close, up at 990, 980, 990, 985. Thanks for that, Eagle. You're gonna go short so it can continue to go up? Yeah, I don't do that. Just take it if you like it, if you think it's the right move. This is support for right now. I think this could be still. This thing could be still support. I doubt it. We break this level here, she could get pretty dumpy. Guys, I think around 2 o'clock I'm gonna take a quick break and go grab something to eat. If I'm hungry. If I'm not hungry, I'll wait. She still looks really strong. Gold is looking good to break for an upside, really? Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold is all over the place. I can't even, I won't even try to figure her out. Long 7 minis. Nice, Eagle. Oh, your trading day's over, Mutler? Cool. Yeah, it's pretty interesting to watch other people trade. I will tell you though, your short looks really good, but this is exactly how to get you when you have this much momentum to the upside. It's how to get you. So I don't want to be the experimental guinea pig here with the shorts. I would rather them break and start to show weakness. Sorry to hear that, Eagle. It's losing power? Yeah, or she may want you to think that. Nice move, nice move. All right, EQ lost that level. She lost this level here at 924. Let's see if she comes back to retest it. There was some absorption here early on, and she came and swept it just now. I think she still has some more in her though. I've been looking pretty heavy. There she goes. $9.10. If they come and revisit this 9.10, 9.15 area, this would be a really good place to possibly get short. She's losing everything. Nice, good solid push. Next area she could target is this 850 area. I'm looking for a possible move here. Things are starting to heat up again. We got the volume kicking in. You're long 7 from 880, huh? Careful with 850. Took it off. Almost there, close enough. Just having a hard time. Came through like a wrecking ball. Nice pop here. This is the long I was gonna take, but I didn't. Nice, real nice pump there. Looks like it is going to go to VWAP, huh? Kind of brutal here. Oh, man. Can she? Oh, she stopped me out. Damn, that was a nasty stop out. How did we lose that much on it? How much did we lose on that thing? 300? Looks like she's ripping. They said they want the VWAP now. She's ripping. Nice rejection. She's still trying to go higher. VWAP is up there at the 980s. Could be where she wants to go to next. What a push here. On low volume though, be careful. So they're trying to do the old bear trap routine here. Looks like a bear trap. Looks like she is just gonna do that little grind up there now and try to get traders trapped up here. Eagle, you're long 930 to 970. Yeah, I think they're gonna try to do something, man. To me, it looks like a classic trap they're trying to post up here, but for everybody, that is. Nice weather. Thank you, Travel. And so we will get there, huh? The only thing I'm considering now is a possible another pullback for a long until we start breaking some lower levels. They're chopping the zone. Chopping it. holding it up. They're holding it up hard. And buyers are really stubborn in here. Yeah. All right, we locked it out. This market just wants to go higher. I should have known that already. Do I buy stocks? Yeah, I buy stocks. But right now, I sold out of everything. I'm out of the market right now. I always do the same thing. I always fall for the same trick every time. I say it myself, but I still do it. I saw the shorts forming in here. I saw them. And I fell for it into the bear trap. I always do it. No blown account, but I did hit my personal daily loss limit on that. Yeah, I do. I buy stocks for long term. Right now, I'm not in anything besides PSQ. PSQ is the only thing I own right now. I bought that. I bought that just a couple of weeks ago. Market's still trying to push up there to the VWAP. We've got it sitting at 985, and it looks like that is where she is going to most likely end up. Another downward movement coming? Yeah, it's possible. What's the best prop firm to use? Right now, I'm really liking Lucid a lot, but I think that between Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, Tradeify, those are all very close ones. Depends what you're looking for. Also, you know, yeah, Funding Ticks also has a very inexpensive option to get in the market. What are you looking for that? What's the most important thing you look for in a prop firm? Then maybe I can answer that better. Why does everyone say payout? The quickest payouts are right now, I think, about 8 days. So if that's what you're looking for, let me see. So with Tradeify, you can do pass in 1 day. You got to trade for 5. So that's pretty quick. That's 6 days total. Funding Ticks, you have 3 days eval, 5 days trading. That's 8 days. Lucid, you got 1 day. You can eval, 5 days for trading. So that's also really good. So Lucid looking really good, man. Lucid looking like a good option. Tradeday is the same thing. 5 days with eval and 1 day with trading. And you got Take Profit Trader, 5 days with eval, 1 day with trading. So it depends on what you mean by payouts. No. None of these prop firms that I have on the prop firm matrix have I ever heard any problems with getting payouts, with the exception of Apex. But that was like a year and a half ago or a year ago that they were having some issues paying some traders out because of whatever reasons. But I think all that's cleared up. Yeah, Lucid is really good. They have Project X too. My Lucid link is in the prop firm matrix. If you look at the prop firm matrix, it's there. Prop firm matrix is pinned in the chat. It's also down below in the description of this video. If not, let me pin it for you because I don't think I've ever posted it in my description of the video. I'm going to post it right now in the video, but I'm also going to put it down below. I'm going to post it in the chat, I mean. And I'm also going to post it in the description. I never did before. She's obviously going to chop this area. We expected that. What do you think about the Lucid Direct? Obviously, they're more expensive because you're going to go straight to funded. But if you're a good trader and you can start making money right away, then it's not obviously it's just the cost of doing business. So it's up to you, brother, if you think that's the right one for you. All right, let's see if she blows through this level and goes up to VWAP. I'm learning a whole lot, guys. I'm learning a whole lot. I learned that I say things, but I don't do them. Why my VWAP is different than yours? Mine's is set on the open. Maybe yours is set on the New York session. Mine's is set at the COMEX open. Yeah, my VWAP is the purple line above. I thought you were looking at my bad, my neck is killing me. I thought you were looking at shorts as the. Mainly longs. 970, here we come. Yeah, I think so. Pretty soon. Do you still think the M&Q will retrace down, close the VWAP before it takes off? Your VWAP is definitely below mine. So you're thinking 25, 150 KR? Did I take any trades? I did before. I might take some if I see something good, but right now this is too much chop. Both the 50 SMA and the VWAP are sitting there? Guys, I hate to break it to you, but she may just be collecting people's orders to go long here and just dump it. That's what it looks like. She might be doing the old low-hanging fruit trick. The low-hanging fruit makes you think that it's going to go to a certain area, and then it just collects orders, and then dumps. You left a small position long. It took an 80-point trip down and then back up. I exited at break even. Oh my lord! I'm sorry, Amar. Sorry to hear that. They are making a career out of this level here at 955, 960. Apple's at the low of day. I might go back to 25.323. Wow, you guys really are bullish on this market. Right now, it's hard to say, S-Dub. It's hard to say. Have a good day, or have a good weekend, Eagle. Take care. Yeah, definitely good work. Yeah, let's see if they will show their hand, because sometimes they show you a hand and it's actually another hand. This will probably be this will probably end up being a high volume candle here. There it goes. All the way up, 982, 980. VWAP has been secured. They do the old switcheroo? Yeah, sometimes they do. They better have good internet and a Kitty Hawk. They should, brother. It's not like you're going to a third world country. All right, she took out the VWAP. Now next level is 25,000. Yeah, it's crazy. Next level is 25,000. And above that, I have a level at 45. We'll see here, guys. We'll see. Oh, the hurricane destroyed a lot of places? What hurricane now? You talking about the hurricane from like years ago? ES is getting parabolic, could get nasty reversal. Damn, Bitcoin's back at 103? The hell is going on? Yeah, I saw that was from last year. That was what was the name of that hurricane? I forget the name of that hurricane that hit them. Yeah, that sucked, man. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm assuming, yeah, they probably take a long time to rebuild. Another one we just had? The one just happened last month? Really? No, I didn't hear about that. What hurricane hit North Carolina a month ago? Where the hell was that? Oh, it's in trading. V-shape all the way back to the open, says BDS? Damn, I didn't know that. Quantum twist. Oh yeah, that was I think that was Maria. Was it Maria? Something like that. I think we just had a hurricane like Melissa. Melissa. We just had Melissa. Is that the one? No, that wasn't Melissa. Melissa just happened this last week. Hurricane Imelda stormed that primarily targeted Bermuda but generated rough seas and high surf along North Carolina's Outer Banks. Wow. No, I didn't know that. Nice job, MSG. You were waiting for that 24,995 level. 25K or is hit too. Looks like a lot of stops are probably being triggered. Yeah, they really can't add a category 6 because there's nothing worse than what a 5 can do. They said a 5 is like total devastation, like wipes out everything. So they really can't have anything more than a 5 because there's not worse than wiping out everything. Melissa was supposed to be a lot worse than Jamaica. Thank God it wasn't as bad as they expected it to be. I think Haiti got hit pretty hard. Hurricane Erin caused a huge storm surge. Cat 5 Melissa had 165. Yeah, it did. She's going vertical now. And this NQ is going vertical now. This is funny. How did this reverse even happen? Yeah, those videos of houses going into the water, yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, this is a crazy market today, Hank. For real, this is a crazy market today. Down 500 points and trying to end the day green. Imagine if they do. Quick short here, S-Dub. Yeah, anything about over a 3 you leave. You live 20 feet from the ocean. Where do you live, Quantum Twist? You live in North Carolina too? Yeah. I watched that show, Outer Banks. It looked pretty cool out there. It looked really cool. My wife got me to watch that show. It was pretty good, though. Yeah, she went right through the VWAP. Yeah, you guys can have a meetup over there in North Carolina. Go Tar Heels. Damn, man. She's ripping right now. She's gone vertical, man. She really has gone vertical. She is squeezing the life out of these bears who went short today. A lot of bears went short today and stayed that way. And she's coming right back. I knew that once she got over 820, it was going to be a wrap, man. Green diamond with no wick was a perfect entry. Nice, Mel. Nice, Quantum. Vic, you just made 3K? Really? Where's your YouTube channel link? Where'd you post it? Go to our. Are you in our Discord? Damn, this thing is still ripping. Are you in our Discord, bro? Post your YouTube channel link in our Discord, and I'll share it here. Damn, bro, what the hell? This thing just went straight vertical. I made one trade today. One trade. I live in a radio island, North Carolina. It's a very small island between Beaufort, North Carolina, and Morehead City. Dude, what is going on here? The pump is worse than the dump. Oh, man. This is not normal. This is definitely not normal. Did some news come out or what? Something happened? This is definitely not normal, guys. This is not normal behavior. Dude, this is wacky. Where did we open the market at today? We opened right here. We're about to come right back to the New York Open. Dude, this thing went vertical. Look at that. All the trapping she was doing in here, she just took off and went vertical. Holy smokes, man. I mean, were they trying to fill in? Were they trying to fill in some imbalances? Is that what they were trying to do? Sorry, guys. Damn. What the hell, man? Did you guys know she would go like this, though? Dude, this is gnarly. It really is. What the hell? Possible deal for opening the government table. Is that what it is? Will you be trading Asia session today in the evening? This is the biggest one-day V move I've ever seen personally. Today's Friday, bro. Isn't today Friday? I'm going to be streaming on Sunday. On Sunday night. Dude, this is crazy. Yeah, but why would a deal to open up the government be good news when the government shut down, the market went up also? Like, there's no making sense of that. Five points from closing gap on SPX. Man, I knew we were gonna get a bounce. I never thought we'd get a bounce like this. Post it in the main chat, bro. And none of it makes sense. No, it doesn't. That's just nuts. The shorts got liquidated, do you think? Yeah, for sure. Wow. What the hell is the market gonna do now? Just chop sideways for like the next 2 days after this? You keep losing connection, Paul? I mean, I don't know why. We should see it start going back down soon. 50 more points if we get it. I don't know. This is insane. This is insanity. I've never seen something like this. We had a massive sell-off today and then an equally massive pump. Literally. The market opened up right around here. Damn. Insane. Yeah, it's crazy. It is insane. It hasn't even touched the 9 EMA since 2:30. Nice. Pull back. This market is retarded. Clinically retarded. It's posted? Thanks, Vic. This market is clinically retarded, guys. It should belong in an insane asylum. Guys, I'd like to call your attention over to the Discord, where we have, actually, let me pull it over in here. That way people on the mobile can see it too. Let's see if we can make it bigger. Hold on, let me pause the thunderstorm.
Because right now, all I'm trying to get is 1,500 bucks. That's all I'm trying to get, 1,500 bucks. And I'll stay within the consistency rule.
Then take your profits.
But if I get that whole 31, it's not gonna blow my account, but I won't be able to ask for a payout. 2,000 bucks in one trade, boom, you blew your account. So be mindful of that.
Why is it not?
I mean, if I get that 3,100, I'm kind of screwed because of the consistency rule. Because right now, all I'm trying to get is 1,500 bucks. That's all I'm trying to get, 1,500 bucks. And I'll stay within the consistency rule. But if I get that whole 31, it's not going to blow my account, but I won't be able to ask for a payout because I'm going to have to keep trading. So, but, oh man, I really like that 3,000. Let me get in the green. Let me get in the green. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's 15 right there. Let me push it up a little bit more. 875. I mean, I can close it out now and get my... I'm good on the consistency rule.
I hope you're not driving.
But I don't know, that 3,000 looks pretty juicy, guys. Even if I have to, well, there it is. I'm gonna stay at 15. Even if I have to trade a little bit more, I'll trade a little bit more on this account. Let me see. Let me get up there. 21, 25.
Oh, wow.
There it is there, guys. 3,100.
Vic. Let me subscribe to Vic.
The other day I saw an article of a gym that...
Yeah, let's not worry about that.
700 bucks.
Guys, check out Vic's channel. He's a trucker, but he also has a lot of good trading content. Oh, I didn't know you had a trucking channel, man. This is awesome, brother. All right, I just subscribed, man. I subscribed and put on the notifications. Thank you, guys. I'll post Vic's YouTube channel in the chat. That was cool, man. Thank you for that. Let me turn on the volume before people's ears get blown out. Cool. All right. All right, looks like the market might be coming back down. We're getting some heaviness. I don't know if anyone's going to fall for shorting it, but it looks kind of heavy. Right now we got a level right here to watch. I already fell for it a bunch of times, so I'm not going to fall for it anymore. Talk about your blow off tops, man. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna post Vic's channel in the chat. I like it, Vic. All right, we got power coming up in just a few minutes. Amar just trying to get something in for today. I tried short, but got scared. Out now? Yeah, I don't blame you. Trump pardons New York baseball star Darryl Strawberry for tax evasion, for tax conviction. Takes one to know. Oh, man. That's Vic. That's one of our community members. That was Vic. Amar. Does the consistency rule only account for the eval, or is that for the funded too? Which platform are you talking about? Quantum? Trump selling pardons for a fee, for a free 15 minutes with 10-year-old? Really? ATRs have been super high all day. Wow, I can't believe she made it above 25K, let alone 110. That's a Bulenox account? Yeah, well, you got a 40% consistency on Bulenox. So you're going to have to trade a little longer, but it's fine. Not a big deal. You're going to short if you break 60? So you're using micros instead of minis? What are you trading? Every one micro at a time, or a few micros? Because K-Dog said K-Dog has a strategy that's really cool. He uses one micro and then he adds aggressively. I can't do that. I tried this morning and it didn't work for me. I was so like stressed out trying to add and then sell. It was just so much. Just add a micro every dip. So you're doing like a DCA? I mean, today, obviously, a DCA would work really nicely on the way up and a DCA on the way down. Today, I mean, you had trending markets, very trendy markets, but not every day is like that. The consistency rule is only after you're funded, Quantum. On Bulenox, you don't have a consistency rule on the evaluation, only on the funded side. Yeah, this thing's probably going to go sideways till we get the MOC candle, guys. So be careful. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back. Man, this is wild. Thank God I recovered for you, KR. You probably had a great average price. Quantum, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Consistency rule, depending on what platform you use, it could be on the eval side or it could be on the funded side. So for instance, with Take Profit Trader and with Tradeday, you have consistency on the eval. When you get to the funded, there's no consistency. With other platforms, like Bulenox or Apex or Tradeify, you don't have any consistency on the evals. You can pass in one day, but once you're funded, you have a consistency rule, which means you got to stick to a certain amount that you can make per day. Now, if you make more than that, it doesn't matter. You don't lose the account. You just have to trade for longer until your consistency equals out. If you're curious about it, go to our profit matrix. Go to our profit matrix, and there in the profit matrix, you can see the consistency rules. As you can see down here, consistency rules. You see Apex, no consistency. Bulenox, no consistency. This is for evals. Take Profit Trader, 50%. Tradeday, 30%. Tradeify, 0. Funding 640. Lucid, 0. Now, when you're funded, 30% on Apex, 40% on Bulenox. Take Profit Trader, 0. Tradeday, 0. Tradeify, 35. Funding 6, 0. And Lucid 35. So you're either going to have it in the eval or in the funded. If there's a prop firm that has no consistency either one, people would just YOLO. And that's it. They just YOLO and they would get a lot more payouts. This thing is about to go back to all-time highs. This thing's really pumping today. It would be so funny if they took the elevator down at the end of the day. They don't really make 10% Quantum Twist because it's not real money, it's fake money. So they're not paying you as much, but they have to do a split, because if they don't do a split, then they're basically a gambling site. They're looked upon as more like a bucket shop gambling site. So they have to make it a split, and they have to have a path to live. Now they're making it where you have to have a path to live. So they have to make it look as if though it's a split when it's really not. It's their own money, so they can't really pay themselves their own money. But when they move you to live, then a split makes sense because they make money from the markets. Yeah, Future Fits, I just told them that about those two. You're shorting this one soon, KR? Market looks stupid, retarded, strong right now. Once it arrives and rejects 25, 150 to 160. You're in love with that. You're in love with that level, 150, 160, huh? What is it about that level that you like so much? I don't see any signs of weakness right now. Usually you start seeing some power shorts. There's no power shorts. Rising wedge, yeah. Check the 15-minute chart. Got it. I'll check it right now. I mean, it looks like it looks crazy strong. This is let's go to the 15. I just saw it on my other screen, but I'll put it here for everybody. 15-minute looks killer. Oh, you're talking about here to the left? I mean, we had these. You're saying because we had these wicks up here, strong sell pressure in here. To be honest with you, we had yes, we did, but there's an even better or more liquidity trapped at 194 and 220. And the reason I say that is because back here, they made traders go long and they got absorbed right away, or they got trapped here while they were trying to absorb. Buyers were trying to absorb and they got trapped. And then here the sellers unleashed. So this is a level that's gonna be hard for them to break up to 200 if they go up there today. I don't know. I mean, they could reverse now. Who knows? Oh, that's a strong candle right there. All right, I gotta see them start to lose some levels. First level to lose would be 84, because this was resistance at one point here. It could become resistance. It was support. It was resistance here, then became support up here. If it breaks and starts to kind of chop in here, it could start leading to a sell-off. Because this candle right here is a high volume rejection candle. This one right here is a high volume rejection candle. So watch it. There it goes. ATRs are above 20 again. Power Hour is living up to its name today. Man, she is pumping. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This strength in this market, man. Some resistance. Let's see if they go. Damn. Yeah. Still so strong. They swept the absorption down here, which is a bullish sign, because there aren't really any bearish absorption candles up here. Just bulls absorbing. They swept it to get some liquidity, and looks like now they're going to bring it even higher. Damn, man. Today is an insane day. Insanity. You can't keep this market down. can I see 12:55 p.m.? So you want to look at the 5-minute or the 1-minute, Melanie? Carl, I have not seen the challenge in TradingView about paper trading. I've never seen this before, says Klaus. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this to this extent. No, I've seen 300-point reversals. This is, I think, 500 plus. Yeah. Republicans have just rejected the Democrats' offer to end the shutdown. I'm so glad everyone is green. Yeah. Vic doesn't want to look at a chart. Yeah, I think they did activate the retard strength. This thing's strong as heck. Buyers are absorbing. Buyers are absorbing up here too, man. This is insane. It was started on 10th of November? Okay. It's not for futures though, Carl. It never is for futures. It's always for stocks. Getting a lot of heaviness now. Starting to see the heaviness. First level I see where we can get some support would be right here in the 60s, but I think it could cut through it and run right to the 20s. Yeah, right now back 300 points down. Yeah. The power shorts were good. Take care, Quantum. Yeah, they're absorbing the sell pressure here. Buyers are absorbing. This is going to be an absorption candle. But there is a lot of delta here. There's still really, really heavy. Oof, that's strong. Oh, this is the NQ Nasdaq Futures. This is strong, man. But that could be a trick also. I've seen this happen where they make it a very strong candle like this. It's absorption and high volume. But they could bring this thing right back down. It does not have to do anything. She's dumping. This was a bull trap. When they start doing things like this, when they give you a strong signal like this and they don't care about it, that's telling us that now they're going to start trapping bulls. Another one. Another one. I don't know, 2 in a row. This is getting kind of serious now. This is getting kind of serious. They might really start to push this thing. Wow, I don't know. Delta's coming in now for the bulls. Finally, Delta's coming in. It was bearish, but now the bulls are starting to creep back in and the delta's starting to go in their favor. But if this gives you another rejection here, this thing is going to fall like a rock. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time to the downside. I could be wrong here. I could get stopped. I'm seeing the heaviness. Shorting it one more time. If I'm wrong here, then this thing's gonna rip. I'll take it right there. That's fine with me. My price action is lagging. I have the DVR on. Let me turn it off. There, DVR is off now. You probably don't have me on live. You probably don't have me on live. Yeah, that was nuts. You will be fine with shorts. It shows 24,998. So you might end up holding this. Wow. So they rejected the government opening, huh? The proposal? They probably wanted to have like free everything for everybody. The Democrats probably wanted free everything. Man, this is nuts. So this is because of the government shutdown we're getting this price action? She's going to check out 20. 52.20. 25 is going to be a pretty much a lock here. We've got the VWAP here also at 24,900, 25,000's down here too. All important levels. All important levels. 25K's right here. I'm sure they're going to be gunning for that. Delta is super heavy right now for sellers. Watch it, watch it. Melanie took it. She took it. Nice job, Melanie. I'm going to push this thing. Yeah, I'm watching the delta right here. This is my delta histogram. Try a quick little long here possibly if we can. I think they're going to reject here. Careful. These candles were support. They could turn into resistance now. Overnight low is going to be important. Okay, that was pretty strong. See how the delta increased on that move there. I still don't think that they're gonna bring it all the way up though. Thank you, Mel. I'm gonna look it up. You said you posted it in the Discord. I'm gonna look it up. Mel, do you want to see the 5 minute or the 1 minute on 1255 candle? Watch 80. Watch 80. The 1 minute? All right, give me a sec. Almost 1,000 on that. It's looking trappy right here. Real trappy for those bulls. Watch out with the rejection from this area. The 80 was pivotal. All right, let's look at 1255 real quick for Mel. 1255 Mel. 1255, 55, right here. 1255 Mel was a power long after we got the move down. These are the ones that I tell you that work out like 90%, 95% of the time. They sweep the absorption. They give you the manipulation first. Manipulation here, here, here. Then they come in with the absorption the second time after they sweep the first round of absorption, and they give you that runner to the upside. I think my wife had called me when this happened, and I asked you guys if you took it. A lot of traders did take it. So that was a real nice play there. Ooh, another ripper to the upside. What a beauty. She's moving in both directions. She's trying to catch everybody sleeping. That was your entry into MACD? Nice. When Moon? Hank? Hank, would you kill me if I told you I think they're just trying to bluff here and they're going to bring it back lower? I don't know. I think they might. But I don't want to have a bias. So I'm just going to do whatever I see on the chart. I missed this trade here because I had a little bit of a short bias, but because I saw them absorb these two candles, and you don't really absorb these two candles. These two candles are normally like, they're solid, like bulletproof, and they chopped this one down, then they chopped this one down, and then they came back with a vengeance here. So be careful with a move lower still. There's bears in the market. Oh, by the way, if you guys want no lag at all, if you guys want zero lag, you can always watch it in Discord. If you're a member of the live trading group, it's only $5 a month. There's no ads in there, and it's no lag also. Zero lag. Real time. If you guys want to use our indicator, the Smooth Trader Concepts, just go ahead and sign up to the waiting list down below. putting the finishing touches on it this week. I'll have it ready by next weekend. By next week. All you have to do is give us your email address, and that's it. You guys can go ahead and use this. This is good stuff. She's gonna rip. Looks like a rip. This looks like an uncertain rip. Uncertain rip. Very cautious, hesitant rip. I'm seeing a lot of wicks to the upside on my 2000 tick chart. You lost 1450 today? I'm sorry to hear that. No, I don't send you the indicator like that. Let me give you the link in the Discord. I'm sorry. I promised it to you, and I didn't give it to you. I'm sorry. Before I forget again. I promised you the link, and I also promised you the profit matrix. So here's both. Here's both. I just posted it. I'm going to pin it. You can use both. Right there, the profit matrix is there, and also you have the sign-up sheet for the waiting list. My fault, man. I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. All right. So one thing I want to point out here is that we've got trap traders up here because of this candle that I told you guys about. Remember I put this this arrow here. I said, guys, they trap traders right now, and they haven't made it past this level since then. They try, and they gave us some power shorts. So I'm really thinking they're going to continue keeping these people trapped and bring price lower. But if I'm wrong, and this doesn't always work out, then when this breaks, it's going to be like a dam breaking with all the stop losses that are going to be triggered. It's going to go up to the 200 range more than likely if it does break. If it doesn't break and this holds, this range right here holds, if it goes any higher than this, then they're definitely going to be going for these highs. So I would say just watch this level right now where we currently are. If they break above here, they're going to start gunning for this area. Definitely if they break above 109. So right now it is a very dangerous territory. You don't think we'll push over 200? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe 180, 160. Yeah. The way she's moving right now, it's not too inviting. She's chopping too much, and it looks like she's going to grind higher. Another thing that I did notice is that she absorbed this. Well, she swept this absorption candle. This is a bearish absorption candle. Here's another bearish absorption candle. Usually when you sweep these, there might be a move coming. There might be a move coming. But right now she did break above this level I told you guys to watch. She's going to break above here next. If she does, it's going to go much higher. Because she's going to trigger all these stops in here. It's going to get ugly. This is a bullish absorption candle. If they run away from this candle, leaving this here, that means that these limit order buyers, these are limit order buyers that are absorbing the aggressive sellers, they're going to get stuck holding the bag. They might be bag holders. If they run away from them with a red candle right now and it closes very, very bearish with a flat bottom, that could mean they left them there holding the bag. That's kind of what it's looking like. No, they recuperated. They're recuperating it. they break above here, it's going to get strong. They're fighting right now. This is a literal fight. Wow, now the sellers just absorbed. Sellers absorbed the aggressive buyers, the market order buyers. Stay away, guys. Did I do the Axia course with Hank? Hank, you did an Axia course? Hank, why don't you invite me, Hank? We need to wait till we get some a surge of volume here, because they're just chopping this range right now, trying to get more people trapped in these orders. You're gonna get either bulls that are gonna get trapped or bears that are gonna get trapped. Right now, it's 250-50 to really try to pin it down. So I'm just gonna stand back. Okay, this thing is unbelievable. Dems versus reps up here. Yeah. Axia is a course that deals with market profile and delta. I learned it on my own, and what I created, Mike, this indicator you see here, I created with the help of flux charts. And what it is basically simplified order flow. You got the delta down here, and then you've got absorption of the delta built in within the candles. The signals you see on the candles are based off of absorption that takes place when the delta gets absorbed. Okay, we have a lot of other things in here that it measures, but it really, at the end of the day, it's simplified order flow. You don't have to you don't have to look at a footprint chart, or you don't have to get an expensive trading platform to get actual data that you need to see where the trap traders are and where the liquidity is. We kind of built this out so we can see it real time on the candle in the histogram right here. Really easy to see. So it's basically like a very entry level kind of friendly user face order flow indicator. Powell says job creation is close to zero due to AI. Really? Thank you, Mike. All right, it looks like they are going to continue having those traders up there trapped. We got a power short. This is a very strong signal after absorbing, after sweeping. So let's see if they hold it down. This is gonna be something here. Let's see if they bring this thing right back up. Man. Very suspect market right now. Very suspect market. They brought it right back up. They're trying to mess with everybody. Stay out of it, guys. Don't want to give it back. Don't give it back. Sam B trusts the diamond. Sam B loves this indicator. He calls it the diamond indicator. He uses the diamonds as support and resistance levels. So for instance, if you take a green diamond like this would be a support level. And anything that happens after this, what Sam B likes to look for is 2 consecutive green candles after this volume level. And then he trades it in that direction. So for instance, 2 green candles, possibly this one was, let me see which ones were green, because he uses it differently than I do. So yeah, 2 green candles right here. He would have went long. He would be taking profits right now. This is very, very, very strong signal right here. That's a stupid strong signal. This thing's gonna rip. It's Rip Van Winkle time right now, guys. Rip Van Winkle. I won't get much stronger than this. Oof, man. Bitcoin's almost at 104. Nikes. Yeah, there's a rocket attached to Bitcoin right now. If this breaks through, man, I'm telling you, this thing's gonna fly. Which is looks like what it's gonna do right now. This is a good entry, a good stop loss place right here, 83. The country's trying to build a 40 billion a year AI data centers, lacking energy into a labor market that is short almost 500,000 construction workers. Really? Everybody that's out of work, we should just teach them how to trade. That would solve everyone's problems. Oh, two of the same color or a momentum candle? Yeah, a momentum candle is big. Or you mean an absorption candle? This thing is dumb strong. Strong is not the word for this. We're going to get our MOC candle in about 5 minutes. 4 minutes and change. They've let these traders off the hook up here. See, this is the NQ we all know and love, the one that just tries to trap everybody 24/7. She moved really nicely this morning and into the early afternoon. But this kind of stuff right here is really tough to trade. You're gonna invent construction robots? I think Elon's already on that. This market turned into a rocket ship. Unbelievable. They say some of the biggest rallies happen during a bear market. I don't know if you guys ever heard that before, but I'm a believer in it. This would get everybody to get bullish over the weekend and just to gap it down on Sunday night. Imagine that. Everybody gets bullish right now at the close and they gap it down Sunday night. That would be something. Still considering the short KR? Careful, man. This looks very grindy to me. It looks like they want to really bring this thing up higher. Unless MOC candle is, I don't know. For some reason, maybe it's real heavy. RTY went green. You took another short S dub? An evil overlord would do that? She's just not flowing to the downside like she should. I'd be careful with any shorts right now. I'd like to see her break down below this level of 80 again for shorting, because right now it looks like she may just bounce off of here and go higher. Not really seeing anything on the time frames that looks slight bit bearish. You already short the S-dub? Oh, nice, man. Nice, brother. Oh, you're drunk right now, Levolution? That's hilarious, bro. What were you drinking? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is that craziness right now. Be careful. Yeah, good short there. Are they gonna bring this thing above 130? Or are they gonna reject here? Because this is a little bit of a rejection area. Ooh, another deadly pair, guys. Green high volume candle right after. Oops. She's breaking through. Just be careful for the 52 fake out. Yeah, this market is not for the faint of heart. Yeah. This is not for the faint of heart, guys. Be careful. There's another one coming up at 355 and another one at 4. So just watch yourselves. You shorted now, Sammy? Nice, man. You're always catching the best trades. ATRs are back above 20. Oh yeah, you lost 300 yesterday? Revenge trading? Yeah, that's the worst. Today you recovered the loss? Thank God, man. No, I'm up almost $1,000. I'm gonna lock it out. I'm not gonna gamble on this. This price action right now is not very becoming. I'm locking it out, and I'll just paper trade here with you guys. Bigger time frame, we touched the major support line. I think this thing might fly. We can go and make new highs in the coming days or weeks. Yeah, thank you, KR. Today proved that nobody knows what's going to happen. Today, if any day ever proved that nobody can tell you what's going to happen, at least not consistently, today was that day. It proved that nobody is prepared for what the market could do. No one. Not even Nostradamus himself. This will shoot up, says S-Dub. I'm thinking it could, but again, we can't prove what we can't really know what the market's going to do. Only thing we can do is stop ourselves from trading if we're wrong. This was really strong leading up to this 120 level, and now it looks like it's kind of losing its strength. Oof. I think I got stopped out there. Yeah, I got stopped out, and it's going in my direction. Ah, so funny. Good thing I'm on paper. That's literally just came to take me out. So funny. Market, you're so funny. How'd you get so funny, Market? How'd you get so funny? I want to know. No trade is my best trade? Yeah. Not so dumbass? Yeah. Even yesterday, yeah. Man, she's so dirty. You didn't take a loss on that 10B? Thank God. The long was the right move, but if you would have caught it. So it was very sneaky the way she went about it. Today was extra dirty? Yeah, today was a little dirty. As Dub told us. He told us. We didn't listen. Nobody ever listens to S Dub. Let's get ready to short, says KR. I think KR has been waiting for that 150 level. Today was dirty as hell, says Lufish. Mike, 150, huh? We got 150, Mike. Right to the profit hole. You had a TP at 150? Man, if you were holding out this whole time for 150, bro, I want to know what kind of patience and discipline do you have? That's crazy. I would have been taking profits. Man. Unless you just got into trade, that's different. Like those legendary donkey showgirls, but worse. Shorting this morning to 880. Damn, Mike. Oh, I don't know, Levolution. I didn't hear him say that. ES is closing green. Yeah, I can't remember the last time Khan had a losing trade, but I think he probably did have a long, because that long was good, real good to get into, and he doesn't miss those. ES is closing green, really? Wow, what kind of a market is this? Man. Yeah, no, you do get some of the biggest rallies in the bear market, though. That is very true. We got 2 minutes, guys, to see if the market will still dump. You think the market could dump 500 points in 2 minutes? You're holding it to 70? Wow. 10 contracts? See, the minute I go long on a trade that's already left the station, it immediately reverses on me. Like, without a doubt. Like, watch, I'll show you. I'll go long right now. Damn, it didn't even wait for me. And it started dumping. And we'll TP at our 200. TP at 200. Watch. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. We'll do a 1-to-1. And it's going to have the first dump in the last 30 minutes. Oh, she'll dump for sure for me. Hit your trailing stop loss? Nice, man. You got out of 167? Sorry I made the market drop, man. I'm really sorry. All right, last candle of the day. Let's see what ends up happening. Will she give us 200? That's that level that we were looking for. Or will she dump it on me now that I went long? Here's your volume finish. Yeah, they usually have a lot of volume at the close. She wants 200, man. She wants it. I don't know what got into this market. What made the market rally like this? Was it Nvidia? Or the chips back in... Wow. Nvidia got down to 180 today. I didn't even notice that. Damn. She got down to 180. That's insane. Look at this V on Nvidia. The volatility dropped. Man, I thought the volatility would be going up. Volatility is up at 21 today. Bitcoin is just ripping since this morning. It's not even had a pullback. Gold is sideways. Alright, the RTY did go green on the day. The YM also looking good. ES almost green on the day. Does she want the daily open? Where's our daily? It's all the way up at 320. You think NQ is going to go to 320? I don't know. I don't know. I think she's just going to get a lot of people excited for the weekend and then open up with a gap down like you've never seen before. Last 30 minutes you made $12. Oh man. Look guys, even a broken clock is right. Nice job, Sammy. I think I recorded the 10 contracts using the margin. Damn, I had to post it, man. I want to see that. All right. Microsoft OpenAI reportedly asked the U.S. to expand CHIPS Act tax credit to data centers. Wow. A lot of news, huh? A lot of news making this market go higher. How much is the prop that you keep from your profits? Apex lets you keep 100% up until the first, I think, until you make the first 10,000, I think. And the other props are somewhere between 80 to 90%. So it all depends who you want to use. It doesn't really matter, man. You make profit, you make profit. Don't worry about that. That's the last factor you should look at. For the first 25K every Forex? Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Yeah, don't let something like that deter you from using a prop firm. Look at the other compensating factors. Look at some of the other compensating factors. So check out our prop firm matrix. And here you have the most important things that you should look at. Obviously the total cost, right? Total cost is one of them. You know, whether they have an activation fee, you know, it's right there. You know, their daily loss limit. Do they have a daily loss limit? Because I hate daily loss limits, man. Your drawdown that you get, the profit target you need to reach, the drawdown ratio compared to the profit ratio you need to make. That's important. The drawdown versus the cost you're paying for that drawdown. That's also an important factor. How many contracts you can use. How many days you have to trade your eval for. How many days you have to trade your funded for. What your consistency is on the eval. What your consistency is on a funded. How many accounts can you have. You know, these are all things you need to look at. And then most importantly, obviously, you need the link and the discount code. So if you guys want to use this, make sure you use the link that's pinned in the chat, or you use the link down below, description of this video. Damn, she's still going. She is still going. Man, this is insanity. Yeah, we did. We hit 200, man. We hit 200. 200 to 220. This was my levels right here to the upside. Wow, man. Wow, wow. Let's look at this on a 5 minute. Let's look at it on a 5 minute. Try to make some sense of this. All right, 5 minute. Here we go. Let's start from the open today. All right, so we got, let's look at it and see what we got. So we've got this signal right here, which was buyers trying to absorb. Buyers absorbed sell pressure with high volume, and then the sellers came in at 4:15 a.m. and slammed them. So from this point on, they have trap traders. Market opened up. They did the same thing again here. Traders went long, right there. Then the sellers slammed them, trapping traders there again. And then at 9:30, let's see where 9:30 is. 9:30 is right here. We came in with the strongest of candles right there, very, very aggressive. So we had a weak attempt at bringing this market higher here with this baby blue diamond. That's moderate volume to the upside. They tried to go higher, but they got slammed. And then we got a retracement of the candle, 50% of it, followed by another red diamond here, but this was more of a bullish candle though. And then this one right here, this one with the power short signal right there. On the 5 minute, the power short signal right there at 10:15. That was the entry short right there. And then from that point on, she gave us 250 points to the downside. That was insane. All right, so now to the downside, let's figure out where we could have gotten the long opportunity. Obviously, we had the high volume manipulation to the downside. We got our first absorption candle right there. Remember, I always tell you guys, watch for the first absorption, and then they sweep it, and then we see what happens after that. So the first absorption was there. They swept it, broke up above it again in a bullish way. Delta started to get stronger right here with the delta right there on that candle. Came back, retested this area, started getting bullish again. So anywhere in here would have been a really, really nice place to go long. We had a power long signal. We had a pump and a power long signal right here on the 5 minute. Again, another great call by the indicator. And then finally we had another absorption here, and another power long right there. This power long was just epic. So if we do a measured move on just this candle alone, this market is going to go up 145 points, which is basically yesterday's close at 25,240. So close enough. It might go there. It might still go there at 25. That would be nuts. So the 5 minute is what should guide you as a trader, and that's what I'm looking at mostly, and then try to find your entries on the 1 minute. But even if you took your entries off the 5, man, these were some beautiful, beautiful entries. All right, that was that was the 15 minute. That's crazy. I just did this whole breakdown on the 15 minute. Well, it goes to show you that even the 15 minute can be used for directional moves, but the 5 minute would have looked something like this. And I won't go through it all over again on the 5 minute, but believe me, there were signs there. All right, so it looks like she's rolling over and she's kind of tired now. So I'll probably call it a day. You're uploading your video? Sam B, that's cool, man. That's cool. All right, guys. I think it's time for us to go. I think that's all the market has for today. I mean, there's another hour left, and she could move to 240, which is what I'm thinking. Now that I did that measured move, it looks like that's probably where we're going to end up, is at 240. So no shorts, guys. No shorts. Shorts are not in season right now. Go ahead and say a quick prayer for everyone here before we all go. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. No matter what our P&L says today, Father, we know that you are King, Father. You are in charge of everything in our lives, including our finances, Lord. Father, we pray that you're always in our household, Father, in our lives, and they're always looking over our families, Lord. Father, we put everything in your hands, and we trust that you'll always provide, Father. As long as we plant the seed, Father, you'll provide the sun, and you'll provide the rain, Father. That's how it works. Lord, let us never allow us to take our eyes off of you, Father, that you are first priority in our lives, Father, always, today, and forever. Lord, I ask you to watch our traders over the weekend, Father. Protect them. Replenish their minds, Father, if they had a rough day today, and protect their health, Father. Lord, I ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. Guys, take care, and we'll see you on Monday. Or actually Sunday night. I'll probably do a stream on Sunday night. All right, guys? Take it easy.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang. Smooth. Smooth tan clang.
So you are smooth. Smooth. Smooth.
Smooth tan clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it. When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth tan clang.